in theory, we should be live. Where's my camera? Camera? Hello? First of all, I guess let's go ahead and see if I am live. I'm going to move around. Am I going to move on the live stream? Maybe, possibly. That is very far behind, but yes, I am live, and I don't see me either. Where is my camera? Huh. Interesting. I swear it was here before I went live. Nope. Nope, nope. Give me 1 second, Professor, while I try to figure out what is going on with my camera. My apologies. I think we got it. I think it should be up. Let's go ahead and wait for... Yes, there it is. How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again. I don't know what happened there. But how are we doing today? Yes, we are good. And I am glad that you are doing good. I am doing great. We are back on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which honestly... has I don't know if it's because it's a Final Fantasy game. I don't know if it's because it's number 7. I usually only get this way with Final Fantasy X, but this game has taken over my where like last night I was grinding out those fights in Monster Hunter. I put on like 3 different Maximilian Dude videos just while I was watching those, all talking about Final Fantasy VII, about the lore and all of that. So I have a problem. I'm addicted again. But anyway, in the last stream we made our way through Gungaga. I have ran through all of the Gungaga region and basically gotten all of the Choco rest stops and found out where everything is. When we left off, I said that I was going to be doing a little bit of AP grinding, and I have been doing that. Though it is not as good as I remember it being. That's probably because I remember doing it at the end of the game. So let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick, and let's just show what I was doing. Honestly, right now at this point, we are just doing this for the AP. There are ways to do it better, but I'm not worrying about efficiency right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the lightning and the cleansing materia here. We have these at 104 AP right now. We are getting, I think it's 26 AP a run. But we are down here by the cliffside storehouse. And essentially we are just going to be looping this area right here. We are going to be getting a few materials here and there as well, but yeah, we are just going to be fighting everything in here. I highly recommend triple slash against most of the, or honestly everything in this area. And that first strike materia that I had on is going to be highly efficient, especially because starting off with a ATB gauge is going to be real good. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and take those things out, run around, collect all of our things. Don't worry if you're not actually able to obtain them because you are full. You will eventually fill out, but that's neither here nor there. We're going to come over here to these Grand Horns. Hopefully get them close enough that our little hold square or X or whatever button you are using is able to affect both of them so that we build up our AT gauge a little bit faster than we normally would. Take him out. And then we're going to go ahead and run around this side to collect our thingamabobs right here. And we again have our battle right here. Triple Slash is honestly doing work here. A little bit later, when we have the like a maxed out petrified materia, this becomes a whole hell of a lot faster, as well as HP to MP and MP absorb. It just becomes a whole heck of a lot faster, but we don't have those right now, so it's not really as good as it should be, but it'll get the job done for now.
Ready? Hey. Just like that, okay?
There we go. And another cool thing about doing this here, we do have these boxes here, which they are a low chance to actually drop, but we can get more Moogle medals from these. Like, I've gotten a few doing this, but not as much as I would like, but it is a chance. So that'll help out with the Moogles. I tend to get Mega Potions, which, while on a regular difficulty, very good, but probably won't end up using most of them. And then finally, we got this final group of enemies over here.
I'm ready for
You know, I'm sure if you let them grow, those little plant things can be very, very annoying. But we should be able to get them killed before they actually grow and do anything for us. But then we're going to run over here. We got these over here, so we can go ahead and break them. And then if we just make our way down through here, right here we got our boxes that spawn here. Now, in order to make this an actual loop, we are going to save our game. And then we're just going to reload. Also, I don't know if it's coming through on the video quality, but I did change my gameplay to 90 frames per second as opposed to 60. And the textures don't seem to be breaking as often, so hopefully that continues to be the case moving forward. But hopefully we also noticed a change in the actual resolution of the game. But anyway, once we reload, these boxes will be back again, as will the various things on the ground. But most importantly, the enemies are going to be back. But I'm not actually going to go through and fight those right now. I just wanted to show that. And we went from, what was it, 104 to 129. So not the best case scenario when it comes to the AP. But definitely later, I'd say post-game, before going into hard, this is a great place to farm some AP. I want to say SP for some reason. But anyway, while we're here, we'll go ahead and I guess we'll go ahead and take these guys out. Might as well. But what I was going to say is, while we're here, I believe that this is actually where our first area of the Proto Relic is. So let's go ahead and get that side quest going. And I know that the marker says that over there. If I remember correctly, we actually start the Proto Relic from right through here.
Cloud, wait a second. Security is still active, but I should be able to disable it remotely. One moment. This appears to be a Shinra training facility. One of several in the region.
Out here in Gungaga? That's news to me.
The official records were curated to remove all mention of them some time ago. They were last used by General Affairs auditing.
The Turks.
I've created fake IDs for all of you. Now, shall we see what awaits us inside?
Indeed, so it appears that we have a Turk training facility. And it has something to do with the proto relic? Huh, wonder what that's about. Anywho, let's go ahead and make our way inside. And now my materia is completely messed up, so this might be a little difficult.
ID GAI 224. Affiliation General Affairs Auditing. Subclassification Turks.
Welcome to the Turks training facility.
Zung!
As you well know, our duties often require that we enter into high-risk situations. Failure is tantamount to death. Even here, act as though your lives are on the line.
I could fix it,
Without further ado, I'll brief you on your mission.
but that requires forethought.
Holmes Bailey has been breached by armed insurgents, allowing hordes of fiends to overrun the town. Your military is on site. The enemy is utilizing the chaos to establish a foothold. Our mission is to pinpoint their leader's location and apprehend him as soon as possible. This exercise will begin as soon as you are ready. Good luck.
They were faint at best, but I did pick up proto-relic readings during that mission briefing just now.
So, in other words?
In other words, to secure it, you need only lay waste to your simulated enemies.
Complete VR missions at the Turks' various training facilities to extract the encrypted proto-relic data contained therein. Each mission will utilize your current party, so be sure your preparations are in order before initiating simulation. Okay, so what I was meaning by that requires foresight, by the way, is I thought that I'd already kind of screwed myself. I thought I was just going to hop into the proto-relic mission, though that does not appear to be the case, so I can now fix my fix my stuff. As for Cloud here, we are going to keep the fire and ice materia. I'm going to keep the HP absorb on that, and then the lightning and wind attached to the or the magic efficiency. I think I will keep that. Although I don't care about cleansing. We already have lightning. Don't care about the vitality right now. Or honestly, the HP up. So let's go ahead and get one of our let's go ahead and get one of our max out healing. And let's see. I want a couple of things. I want enemy skill. And I also want assess. Very well. Now, let us also go ahead and put a ATB stagger on here. Now, Barrett, we have healing, cleansing, don't care about that. Fire, lightning, revival, wind, and ice. Okay. So you know what? We can actually go ahead and do with the healing, we can do auto cast. Very well. Do I have another HP up that is a little bit lower in level? I mean, I do. So yeah, that'll be 35%. The HP up only works up to 20 or up to 30%. So that will be what it is. And now Tifu got healing. Don't care about the cleansing, revival, lightning. You have 2 revivals on you. Get rid of one of those. And they have HP up and steadfast block. Okay. So, did I have multiple of those auto cast? I did. Very well. So healing auto cast will be very nice. Revival. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put go ahead and put a chakra and a prayer. No. Let's do chakra and provoke. But then honestly, for the active team, that should be good. So let's hop on in.
Initiating training mission.
Attention all units. Engage the monster threat.
Oh, we just got little low-level monsters that are all assessed. So don't need to worry about these guys just yet. But still better to be prepared than to go in and get completely destroyed because you didn't have the right materia.
Military barricade. Requesting backup.
Ooh, these are the rare variants, aren't they? I got frogged. Cloud got frogged. I think I got frogged and put to sleep over there. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go and do a lifesaver with Barrett. Let's go and do a steel skin. And then move on over to Tifa. We go ahead and do an unbridled strength. And let's go ahead and do an avalanche two-step on the chicken. And Chi Trap. And Star Shower. Infinity's End.
This is the leader's last line of defense. He must be close. Don't let him escape.
Alright, we now have the wolves. Let's go and do a maximum fury. And maximum fury on Thunderclaw. And now let's go and switch over to Tifa, build up some ATB with her. Let's do Relentless Rush. No, let's do the Cyclone. We successfully arrested the leader.
Your leader is in custody. Damn it all. I'll escort him to HQ. Very good work today, partner.
Mission complete. There is room for improvement, but you performed adequately. The insurgent leader became radicalized against Shinra. following an incident roughly 8 years ago. He believes his home was stolen from him. There are many who hold grudges against the company, and it is our job to remove these seeds of trouble before they take root. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
I've made an incredible discovery.
Whoa, that the proto-relic?
While the image is still quite unstable, the implication is staggering. The proto-relic has been digitized and stored within the simulation.
Can we get it out?
Without more data, I can't say for certain. Let's head to the next facility. I'll continue my analysis there.
Very well, and a chest was unlocked that I honestly didn't even know was here. I forgot about it. And our new proto-relic is going to be right up over there.
About removing the seeds of trouble. They really have no idea, do they? It's Shinra's own fault everyone hates them. What goes around comes around. As it should.
I guess, but the problem is that not everyone in Shinra is bad. A lot of them are actually good people.
You call them good people. Well, I call them enablers. They're why Shinra keeps getting away with it.
I mean, I see where you're coming from.
You do, huh? Glad I could be of service.
You know, Yuffie, if you told people where you're coming from, it would be painful and it would hurt, but they would probably understand. Shinra's the reason why your father figure slash brother figure slash possible love interest is no longer around to help you out. That is something that I know Barrett could completely side with. But anyway, we have a life spring over here, so let's go ahead and grab this. If I can make it there. Swim through the water. I just thought of something. Is this an open world RPG that doesn't have a fishing minigame? That seems almost blasphemous to me in 2025. Well, I guess 2026 now. But especially when this game came out. There should have been a fishing minigame. I mean, the first one had a darts minigame. That was a niche, like, thing that was around in JRPGs for a while. I feel like fishing minigames have been around in JRPGs for at least a decade at this point. Anyway, not quests. Where are we? We are down here. Can I fast travel to? No, I can't. Well, darn it. Okay, let's go back to the storehouse. And then we have a Moogle for us to go to. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping running through those boxes was going to destroy them. It didn't.
Honestly, what are they like?
I guess you'll find out, Kate.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
The clock is ticking due to a new time limit, and the Moogles are more mischievous than ever. Return them all to their to the Mog Stool before time runs out, or the game will end. Let's see, we got Moag over here.
Over here.
Get in your home. Thank you.
Over here.
Now you can go ahead and move, please, monkey.
Take this.
I have a new player coming to my D&D table on Saturday. He is a longtime DM, and he is wanting to play a Hadozi at my table, which is the monkey people, and that's going to be interesting because he's going to be a monkey fighting sorcerer. So that is going to be an interesting combination, not going to lie. Sorry, the name Monkey is what caused me to remember that. And I might be slow, but you know what you're doing? You're running away from this slow person. Trying not to get... There we go. Now we just need one more. Who's going to be over there? What are your things? Oh, you throw the actual direct magic to me. I don't need to catch you if I could just direct you. There we go. Rounded up all the Mooglets.
You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
So bright.
Thank you so much for gathering all the Mooglets, Kupo. After Mog and Mag established the very first Moogle Emporium way back when, their 7 children went on to open up branches all over the world, Kupo. Oh, I wish my Mooglets would take a page out of their book. Over here! Kupo! Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
All right, what can we purchase from you? We can go ahead and get a Fortunes Untold Volume 3. We can go ahead and get a Way of the Fist Volume 4. We can get a level boost materia, all right. And then we have various sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and elixirs, or ethers, sorry.
Come again soon.
We'll worry about those later if we need to. Oh, nope.
Over here.
Sorry, I realized that that Mooglet had a notification above their head, and I was like, why? What is that? No, I do not want to do the Moogle roundup again. We should, in theory, have a life spring over here somewhere. It's going to be... I'm going to need to jump there, aren't I? Yes, I need to jump to this one. If I can remember how to do that, because even though I got close to it, I can't fast travel, right? Negative. Darn it. But we will be using the map mechanics in order to do so once I remember where it is. Or I could be wrong, I could just need to take bridges. Can I climb up here with my Moogle or with my Chocobo? I can. Okay, and I was wrong. I don't need to jump. I just follow the path. Give me all of the items before I hop off the Chocobo. Thank you. So would you like Chocobo breeding to be in the third game, or do you like the way they are here in Rebirth?
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It appears to be in the pass leading to the reactor. The terrain you will need to traverse is littered with scrap metal and other such debris. Please watch your step.
Like, do you like each area having its own specified colored Chocobo? Or would you like to, like, round up Chocobos and then breed and, like, get variable stats and colors and abilities from them? I personally like that. But if the third game is going to be as big and expansive as Rebirth is, I would completely understand if they don't go that route. But we have a... Where'd my Chocobo go? There we are. We have a combat thing for us to go to, so let's go ahead and make our way there. And I know that this isn't the sort of thing that, like, y'all could see, like, in the way I'm playing, but every time I jump with one of the green Chocobos, I try to, like, fly a little bit, and I was trying to figure out why. Like, I was trying to do that. I realized last night why I was trying to glide with my Chocobos. It's because I could glide with the secrets in Monster Hunter, and I was just trying to replicate that here. Hey, Moogle Metal. Alright, we are going to have a new combat intel over here.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare Gagigani variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Known best for its distinctive fangs, the Gagigani is believed to have migrated to these lands from a faraway continent. There was revered as a sacred creature and featured in the family crests of royalty. While it's unclear how and why the Gagigani became established in Gaga, some suspect it was drawn to the region's Mako deposits. Recent reports suggest the creatures have begun to expand their territory. Their presence has undoubtedly altered the Gaga ecosystem, and I hope you will assist me in my quest to find out how.
Alright, we need to pressure, stagger, and defeat within the time limit. We should be able to do just all of that. Let's go ahead and assess. We have a weakness to ice. They are a rare Gakigagi variant that hatch nearby the Gagaga reactor. They grow into maturity at a preternatural rate and are possessed with strength far superior than that of the average thingamajig. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. Good to know. I've already been fighting plenty of their less rare variants, so it's essentially the same fight, not going to lie. There's the stagger, and that should be the kill.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
organize a new combat trial for you.
And I was in charge of calibrating its difficulty level. We put a lot of thought into this, so give it a try.
We will give it a try, just not right now. I need to go through the water to get to that life spring, so back to the Moogle stand. Yeah, as I'm doing these on screen, I'm realizing I probably could have done the majority of this, like, world exploration off stream. But as I was running around and I got to where I could, like, do the life springs and all that, I don't know, like, brain told me, no, do it on stream. And I don't know why. It's just tedium that I apparently wanted y'all to suffer through me with. Anyway, there's that life spring down. Next. Where are we? Let's go to the ruins over here to this field or this battle intel. How do I get out of here? There we go. Come on. Thank you.
Better not let your guard down.
Mutant Grandhorn detected nearby. Commencing guidance protocol. The reactor disaster had a profound influence on the local ecosystem, including this particular breed. Prolonged exposure to Mako has reduced.
Were Grandhorns in Crisis Core?
Like most Grandhorns, this variant lacks a sense of community, invading and upending territory belonging to others. The long-term effects of Mako poisoning on both flora and fauna are still not fully understood, but the world needs to know. I hope you'll assist me in the investigation.
Okay, so we need to pressure, stagger, and defeat, as always. There's the pressure. Oh, and I'm going to need to assess this.
I got your number.
Weakness to fire. It periodically restrains a target with Earthbound, but these binds can be broken by staggering the creature. Attacking it twice while it's guarding will cause it to counterattack, although its guard will reflect range attacks, and hitting it with powerful abilities will pressure it.
So long. Take it from here.
Bringing the heat.
Maximum Fury. Don't worry, Cloud, you'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do a chi trap. Or not.
Need my help, do you? Give 'em hell.
I got this. Let's do this right.
Suck on this.
Okay, let's try a chi trap again. There's the stagger. Beautiful. Now back to Cloud. Let's go ahead and do a Cyclone. Got 10 seconds. Didn't get it within the time limit. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's the kill. Let's go ahead and do that again real quick. Make sure we can do it within the time limit.
Mutant Grandhorn detected nearby. Commencing guidance protocol.
Let's go ahead and hit it with the fiber from Cloud. Fire from Barrett. Chi Trap from Tifa. Now Star Shower from Tifa. Let's go ahead and hit it with another Fyra from Barrett. And now let's do a reverse gale from Tifa. And there we go.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Alright, now since we're here, in theory, I should be able to get to the Divine. You know, it might be better to not do this on Chocobo back. I was thinking that we might be able to traverse quicker on Chocoback, but I think with how tight the corridors and everything is, it's probably actually going to be quicker to just do it on foot. And in theory, there could possibly be another Chocobo rest stop over here. I don't think there is, but there could in theory. And also, as I'm running through this, I am starting to think that there's a story thing that comes here a little bit later.
The divine sanctuaries of Gungaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
Is it bestial wrath or bestial wrath? Where do I go from here? Do I go down here? Oh no, there's the staircase right here. Duh. Chocobo! Thank you, buddy. I saw that thing and I could not figure out what it was at first. I thought I was back in Dragon Age Inquisition and that was one of the tears in the veil. Hey, Tifa leveled up. Good for her. So apparently textures are still broken. I thought the frame rate fixed it, but apparently not. That's all. Oh, there's treasure over here though. Is it in the broken texture? Does not appear to be. So that's good. Oh, here's one right here. Ooh, I can now make a maiden's kiss. Good to know, good to know. And I was correct about it being in the broken texture, just not where I thought it was. All right, let's go ahead and make that maiden's kiss. I think that might actually level us up. No, it won't. Well, we are well on our way to a level 13 on that transmuter. No more information for me, Chadley? Okay. Up the stairs we go. You know, I really like how Expedition does like rope traversal, and I hope more games start doing that, where you don't just like slowly climb up the rope, but you somehow like zip your way up. I hope more games start doing that. And I know Expedition wasn't the first game to do that. I just feel like a lot of other games, it wasn't as stylish as Expedition. But anyway, here we have our Intel of the Divine. And yes, very satisfying. Oh God. Okay, that should be easy. I just saw a whole bunch of things and my brain said, ow. I'm sorry, does this bowl have 3 faces? Oh, that's right. He is known for multiple elements, isn't he? So it would make sense that he would have multiple faces.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Well, I appreciate that, Chad. Lee? God, that felt weird calling him Chad. I just tried to shorten his name. Never shorten Chadley's name. It makes him sound cooler than he should be. All right, now let's make our way towards Field Intel 3, or Fiend Intel 3. This is what I remember needing to jump to. Is there a materia that protects against frog? Because if there is, I could probably set that to Cloud. And take on that one fiend intel that I was able to complete, but I wasn't able to master it because of the frog. And I could probably take that out pretty easily. How do I get over there? Oh, I need a mushroom, don't I? Yes, I need a mushroom. I remember this one now. And then over here.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Grandhorn variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Generally speaking, Grandhorns are peaceful creatures, which use their claws not for combat, but for unearthing insects to eat. During mating season, they pair off to build nests and raise their young. Those unable to find partners eventually take up the role of protector, guarding the nests of others and keeping the newborns from harm. Their crimson coloration is a warning to all would-be trespassers. Keep out. The social structure of Grandhorn communities is definitely worthy of further investigation.
And we have more enemy Grandhorns. Got it.
Updating recent intel.
Assess.
Allow me.
Yep, much more of the same. Weak to fire, counterattacks would attack twice. The normal at this point.
Let me hear. Your strength knows no bounds.
Chi trap.
Take it over.
Come on, keep it up.
This ends here. You're mine. Gotcha.
I know you can do this.
It's on now. Going in.
Spectacular.
You're dead.
Congratulations. You managed to complete all intel objectives.
You know, depending on how they do it, if part 3 goes back to a turn-based system like Expedition 33, I could very easily see part 3 winning Game of the Year for 2027, which is what I'm assuming the game itself is coming out. Because it's already going to have like massive hype because it is the final part of the trilogy. And then everyone loves Expedition 33's combat style. So I could definitely see those two combining to make like a Game of the Year candidate. I don't think it's going to win, because I am honestly very surprised Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. Don't get me wrong, it deserved it. But usually, RPGs don't win that sort of thing, so I was very surprised when it did. Yeah, let's go ahead and follow the owl to our next life spring. And press Y at the right times. I think that's the part that I dislike most about the life springs. It doesn't even change up the quote-unquote mini game. It's just the same thing over and over again.
Cloud. I've unearthed information about a particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend so foul. Pardon me. So foul, the mere mention of it induces nausea. This noxious pest may be negatively impacting the biome. I suggest you expedite its removal.
The Sultan of Stench. And I know for myself, I heard and I saw that description. I knew instantly what that monster was. I wonder if I was the only one or if that is such an iconic Final Fantasy creature that everyone knew exactly what that was. But before we go there, we have a couple of other things that we want to do. So let's go ahead and do those right quick. Let me down. I don't want to be down. I want to be up. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this praying mantis thing. There we go. Okay. We want to be over here. It's at the base of the lantern. Or not? There it is. Ooh, I could transmute a Cetra talisman. I'm going to go ahead and set that as my destination. And transmusions. Let's go ahead and make the enhanced crucible bracer. And then the enhanced witch's armlet. Very well. And then we go ahead and make a full throttle wrist guard. A sorcerer's earring, which will be great on Aerith. And then a Cetra talisman. And I need more beast hide to make the riot vest. Very well. Aerith. Let's go ahead and get that new thing onto you. If I can remember what it was. Wasn't this? It was a sorcerer's earrings. I'm not going to be able to get there from this side. At least I don't think I am. So let's go ahead and go back to the Moogles. I forgot how central to exploration the Moogles were on this map. So let's go ahead and follow the road on up. What? Don't go. I said don't go. Why did you go? Stupid chicken. Hey, I got 5 of the beast spines. Oh, spines, not hides. Very well. Oh. Hello, Choco Chick. Where is your rundown thingamajig? It's in here. Got it. As I thought it was. Where did you go, Choco Chick? There you are. And you know what? We are going to pop a squat. We're going to take a rest. We're going to get some heals. I mean, I have 99 cushions. Might as well. All right, now on to the combat. I don't know why, but I was about to call it a combat simulator. It is definitely not a simulation. This is the real world, theoretically.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Meloceros detected nearby. Commencing guidance protocol. Farmers have long employed the Meloceros as a source of agricultural labor. Sadly, the beast's numbers have dwindled over time. And in the chaos following the Gongaga reactor accident, the few remaining Meloceros escaped and went completely feral. Although these herbivores tend to have a rather calm disposition, some have been spotted traveling in herds and attacking other animals. This change is likely due to Mongol exposure, and I suspect it's only one of many abnormal developments. Please exercise caution during your investigation.
Alright, so we need to interrupt this guy while he's using concentrate, we need to stagger him, and we need to defeat him within the time limit.
Currently gathering combat data on target.
Too bad.
He has a weakness to fire. They are large herbivorous beasts found in forested regions. True tanks of the animal kingdom. They boast thick hides, sturdy muscles, and 2 giant horns. They automatically become pressured after using certain attacks. They will begin to heal themselves with concentrate when their stagger gauge gets high, but this can be interrupted by hitting them with 2 powerful offensive abilities. Got it.
This ends here. You're dead.
Victory is almost guaranteed.
This ends here. Don't overdo it.
No, I'm cheering for you. All set.
All right, there is the
Let's do this.
the interruption, and there's the stagger. And now let's go ahead and Fyra and Fyra, and then Star Shower. He's dead.
Objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go. Great job. We've amassed a considerable amount of data on the fiends within the Gongaga region. On Charlie's behalf, allow me to express my gratitude.
Mine. I must insist that you not put words in my mouth. Oh, but I am grateful, of course. And to prove it, I have made a new combat trial so that you may test your might. A fitting gift, I should think.
Indubitably. Now, is there anything up here that I can interact with? Feels like this would be a great place to have some treasures. Nothing around here, apparently. What about over this way? This is where the mission for the missiles in Crisis Core was, wasn't it? Yeah, my first time playing this, I believe I had yet to actually play Crisis Core yet, so some of these areas, like, I was just unaware of. And like, this is where, was it Angeal? Or was it Genesis? Like, angelified. Either way, we have another treasure chest around here somewhere. There it is. For 3 armor-piercing grenades. Not quite what I wanted to do, but I guess we'll take it. Let's go ahead and follow the owl. Is it going to be behind the waterfall? No. Come on, owl. I'm on Chocoback. Hurry up. Okay, it's going to be up this way. Got it. Right. And that's everything except for this guy down here. So let's go ahead and make our way to Fiend Intel level 2. And then we have the Proto Relic to take on after that. Not what I wanted to do, but very well. Let's see. The green chocobo should be the fastest chocobo for the races, right?
Rare bright flower variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It's not uncommon for the fright flower's germination period to last several decades. Once it sprouts, however, the plant grows at an astonishing rate, fully maturing in a fraction of the time. Adult fright flowers sink their fangs into unsuspecting animals that draw too close, draining their blood before supping on their flesh. The carnivorous plant is frightening in itself, but the worst part is... I'm sorry, but the details are far too gruesome for me to share. Please exterminate this pest before you learn the truth firsthand.
Very well, so we need to stagger, defeat within the time and time limit, and defeat the enemies before they fully evolve. Very well. And I'm going to assume they have a fire weakness. No, they have an ice weakness. Good to know. And inflicting enough damage will pressure it. Stagger it quickly to prevent growth spurt. So Blizzara on the center one here.
Take the lead. Come on.
Now we can Blizzara that one. And let's go ahead and Star Shower that one. Blizzara again. And there we go.
All objectives completed. We've accrued a lot of great data. Thanks to you.
You have completed all battle assignments within the Gungaga region. I've added a new trial to the simulator, which you may undertake at your leisure.
At your leisure? Cheeky, considering you're not risking life and limb.
Neither are they. It's VR.
Know that I am ever aware of the hazards you must face, Cloud. I will endeavor to not only assist you, but ease the weight of your burdens with my
If Mai begins to grate, I'll gladly tweak her AI.
Indubitably, Chadley. Indubitably. Now, let's go ahead and make our way to our second Turk facility. We should be able to get there from here. Theoretically, at least. I'm going the wrong way. Chocobos, very helpful when they don't get caught on the environment. When they don't get caught on the environment. Okay. This mushroom is not going to take us to where we want to go, right? I don't really have any other choice right now but to give it a try. Did that work? I think it did. It did work.
Arrival at objective confirmed.
Oh god.
I've disabled the security system. You may use your fake IDs to enter the facility.
Can you disable the mimics?
We do this fast. Going in.
You know, I like to think that there was one developer who knew how janky the lighting in this game could be and decided that right there was the perfect place to give the players a jump scare. Because I did not even know those guys were there until it was almost too late. Oh god, so bright.
Authentication test.
enemy's leader. As a Turk in the field, you must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound judgments. Now then, what should be done with it?
Interrogate him.
Correct. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some questions. Ones only our detainee can answer.
What? Why?
I'll spare you the details. A productive interrogation revealed to us the truth. The attack on Hall was only intended to be a diversion. One which drew us away from their real target, Junon's weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry units. Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat. Best of luck to you out there.
So their mechs were hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah. They're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
You know, I can't tell if the stream is having difficulty with frame rate or if it's fine. But I know that YouTube doesn't necessarily like things above 60 frames. So I'm going to give something a try real quick. And I'm going to drop this back down to 60. And see if that changes things. Because it started to look jittery on my preview. There we go. That no longer looks jittery. So let us go ahead and hop on into the next simulation.
Initiating training mission.
Enemy units sighted. They know you're coming. The rest is up to you.
And I know you guys, right? Yes, I do. Weak to fire, ice, and wind.
It's on you. Calling fire.
Let's go ahead and Blizzara now.
Let me handle it.
And then we're going to go ahead and do a star shower. Specifically so that we can now do a reverse gale on that one. And now let's go ahead and do a level 2 wind. And a level 2 ice.
Large number of hostiles headed your way. Give them the old Turk's two-step.
No, it's the avalanche 2-step. Oh god, that is a lot of slug race.
You're up.
All right, Cloud, you're up, buddy.
Come on. Slick.
Oh, he got stunned. Okay, so maximum fury.
I got no need to
My turn.
Let's go.
See, avalanche 2-step. What did I tell you? Let's go ahead and try a chi trap, see if that draws anyone else in. know, I am trying to do a synergy ability with Cloud, and it's just not working.
I got you.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Bring in the heat.
Okay, let's go. Keep it up.
You know what? We can go ahead and Thundara this thing.
Taking over. That's that.
This is the last of them. So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ already.
I have no idea how she was punching a flying enemy, but I'll take it. And we have a J Sweeper, which is going to be weak to lightning, of course. Let's go ahead and do the Synchro Cyclone. Get us some unlimited MP as well as Fire in the Hole from Barrett.
Nothing left of you when I'm through. Oh, you in trouble now. I'm counting on you.
I got this.
All right, now, actually, hold up. Cool, that did what I wanted to do. I always forget about the Synchro abilities instead of just the skills.
Certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what, I'll report back to Sub. You and Rude should take the night off. You deserve it.
Mission complete. Well done, trainee.
So bright.
Expect more of the same. The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity, and if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
Can I please look away from the broken textures? Thank you.
Thank you for your excellent work. My analysis is progressing smoothly, but I fear I require more data to arrive at a conclusion.
What? We're still not done yet?
Just a little more.
Stop looking directly into the broken textures. There's nothing protecting my eyes from the void behind them. Please let me move the camera. Please.
Talk about a pain in the butt. That simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do anything, right? Why do they need more than one?
Previously, each unit had a facility reserved for them alone. But as an energy-saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
One at a time? Cheapskates.
Okay, now, before we take on the actual side quests, we do have a few more things above the city. I'm going to start by trying to do the frogs without being frogged. They should be weak to ice, so I should be able to do this with a Blizzara right off the bat.
Rare ancestor variant detected.
Right, yeah, so they are weak to ice.
Keep it together.
The males undergoing chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. Okay, let's go. The amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting
Star Shower, sure.
Taking over.
The call is so intoxicating that other species of the known will fall under the amphidex's spell. Unrequited.
There we go.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Was it much of a challenge? No. Did I still need to do it twice just to make sure I had them? Yes.
Lush green forests of Ragnall.
All right, now on to the third proto relic. which I think I actually need a chocobo to get to. Yeah, because I need to hop over there. So chocobo, come with me. Hey, textures aren't blinding me.
Let's dispense with the formalities. For your next mission, you'll be my bodyguards.
Oh, hello, Rufus.
Not that I had need of any, but no matter how much I protest, this one never listens.
Hostile forces have infiltrated Junon and disguised themselves as allies. We must take care to discern friend from foe, and ensure no harm comes to the President while waiting for helicopter extraction. Make us proud, trainee.
Ooh! Can I be a bad guy?
Shall we?
Sure. Just watch who you're shooting, okay?
So I just want to point out that they've kind of implied that these have been here since before the reactor exploded, but bad guys have infiltrated Junon. That was us. And Shinra is the president, not the vice president, which just happened. So are these getting live updates? And if so, are we being watched? Dun dun dun.
Initiating training mission.
Enemy vanguards advancing on your position. Be ready to intercept.
Ooh, an enemy that I haven't assessed. Very well. Let's go ahead and change that.
I got your note.
Yeah, everyone's weak to fire.
Ends here.
That poor riot trooper just got juggled so hard.
For as long as I could, but there's just too many. They're all yours now.
Ooh, more enemies that I haven't assessed. All right, now Tifa. Actually, Barrett, first you're going to go ahead and Fyra. And Tifa, you can go ahead and reverse Gale the Slug Ray. That one.
Deal with that.
Ain't no thing like a chicken wing.
All set. Bring it.
And just getting ATB up for the final phase.
Be careful. Those guys mean business.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Just try to hang on till then, okay?
Mission 3 of 3. Ooh, more. Interesting.
Don't overdo it. Guess it's my turn.
Maximum Fury from the Barrett. And Tifa. We are going to go ahead and Star Trap you. Or not Star Trap, Chi Trap, and then Star Shower. And let's go ahead and do a Cyclone. And now let's go ahead and do a limit break. Why not?
I got this. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Gotcha.
Hey, my steadfast block material improved.
And none the worse for wear.
This way, Mr. President.
Right. A stellar performance. You've earned a bonus. Whatever you desire, just ask, and it's yours.
Mission complete. Our president is the heart of the company. He cannot be replaced. It is vital that we keep him from harm, even if it costs us our lives. Keep that in mind on future missions. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
I have almost everything I need to restore the data.
All right then, let's do it to it. The sooner we finish this thing, the sooner we can show them what we're really capable of.
Now, do you think in universe they had President Shinra or President Rufus mocap that? Or do you think that they just AI slopped it? But there we obtain an elixir. Very well. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the final proto relic. You know, I say final because I'm assuming it's the last one in this region. Although I guess technically it doesn't need to follow the game's already pre-established rule of 4. They could have 5.
Confirming personnel data.
Hey, what gives?
Your final mission is to snuff out the rogue pair that betrayed our organization.
What?
2 former Turks, Rude and Elena, have kidnapped the president whom they were tasked to protect. Traitors are to be afforded no mercy. Their lives are forfeit. Naturally, the 2 of them know Turk's policy and will fight to the death. Kill or be killed. These are the only possible outcomes of any confrontation. Here's hoping you survive.
But aren't they friends? How can they go from BFFs to shoot to kill just like that?
Probably gotta be pretty ruthless to make it as a Turk.
Probably. Let's go ahead and get our run back on the Turks.
been a long time since you got but I never got it.
Good thing, too. Don't want to be a couple of pushovers. Never gets old. Ultima has to offer us is exhaustion and a one-way ticket to the life stream. To them, we're just tools to be used and abused. They're sucking the life out of us, just like they're doing to the planet.
The company forces us to do their dirty work. But what do we do in return? Bring in the heat!
Incoming!
All right, let's go ahead and lifesaver Steelskin Barrett.
I am not going down without a fight.
All right, now let's go ahead and Thundara Elena. Or Elena. I know her name. And now we're going to Thundara her again and go to Tifa. And we're going to Chi Trap. Star Shower.
You seriously don't know when to give up, do you? And don't say we didn't try to get you to defect peacefully.
Let's go and do another Star Trap.
We're just gonna have to make you leave. Permanently.
I guess this is goodbye, partner.
Time to put all the tricks you taught me to good use. Ow! Bring it!
And Cloud, if you could please, Kuraga Barrett.
Keep it up!
All right, now let's go ahead and Synchro Cyclone Rude here. And then let's Avalanche two-step Rude.
It's on you.
I got this.
Let's get this over
And then level 2 Arrow.
Take the lead.
And then
Let's do this.
let's go ahead and level 2 Arrow him again.
You got this! Got this, partner.
And again. There's that stagger. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and somersault him with Tifa. And Barrett, you can go ahead and Maximum Fury. No.
Do it! You're up.
Come on. Come on.
Don't worry. We'll get this.
I'm trying to do something with Cloud here. And it's just not working.
Too bad it had to end like this. Right there.
Come on.
You know what? Fine. Limit.
It's on you.
Limit break Rude.
Want some more? What's up now?
Let's go ahead and now Maximum Fury.
All set.
You asked for it.
And then Star Shower.
my turn.
That sucked.
Sorry.
That's not what I meant to do. Hopefully that doesn't go through and I could reassign. Yes, I can. Relentless Rush.
Let me out.
Let's go ahead and arrow.
I got it.
And Root is down.
Mission complete. Well done. You've proven yourselves to be born Turks.
Wow, what an honor.
We Turks fight as one, but our duty may require us to sever our binding ties. Which is precisely why.
Who's there?
Confirming personnel data. ID GAI-153. Affiliation, General Affairs, Auditing. Turks.
Certainly didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. What in the hell are you doing here?
Shinra sent me to inspect the facilities. Wanted to make sure they didn't have any unauthorized visitors wandering around.
GAI-153? Records indicate the individual with that ID underwent formal training. Wait, are you a Turk?
That'll be enough probing. For my benefit, but mainly for yours. It was enough of a pain to cover up the mess you made at the reactor. Try not to cause any more trouble, okay?
Sorry. Won't happen again.
Anyway, I'm heading back to the village. Once you're done here, I suggest you make tracks.
There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
Hello? You good?
Hey,
I think he's in love.
What happened to the proto-relic?
Oh, forgive me. And there. Incredible. It appears that by restoring the fragmented data, we were able to break the proto-relic's encryption.
Translation?
The potential applications are practically limitless. By converting matter into data distributed across a secure network, shielded from external interference, one could preserve said data indefinitely.
So is it real? Like, can I touch it?
Oh, of course. Behold, the proto-relic in its restored glory.
And we're gonna have another flashback to Gilgy. Looks like we are. Is this one where we fight him briefly?
At long last, the knave returns. Beneath the moonlight, in victory shall I revel. I, Genji, interloper!
Chadley?
None other. After analyzing the phenomena associated with your sudden disappearance, I was able to devise a way in which to join you virtually.
Virtually? Ah! No matter! Be gone, foul conjurer, or I shall make this place your grave!
Oh my! This is simply fascinating! I'm Chadley. You must tell me about yourself, and about this place.
You dare demand answers of me? Such impudence! A wanton display of disrespect! Loathsome wealth! Die!
What did I say?
This will not stand!
I'm sorry, is Chadley voiced by Claptrap? Because Chadley sounded like Claptrap right there.
Chadley, you okay?
I believe so. Yes.
Tell me I didn't dream that shit.
Correct. That was no dream, Cloud. You and I were there, together. Wherever there was, that is. I presume it was another dimension.
Nothing's ever simple.
I sense exasperation. I, however, am emboldened to solve this mystery. I only hope that you will assist me in my quest for answers.
Indubitably. And we have obtained the Turk's proto relic. And in this chest, we have an orb of level 3 prayer materia. All right. Now, let us do the divine. Not like that. Should be able to get there relatively simply. Yep. Hop off the bird, please. Thank you.
Legend holds that each time Kujata appears before humans, it takes on a different form. It's been seen wreathed in raging flame, cloaked in chilling ice, and bathed in crackling lightning. For this reason, the people of Gongaga have worshipped it as an embodiment of nature itself for generations.
Indubitably. BBXXAA. I should have gotten that. My first A was so far off.
Splendid synchronization. Let's hope our investigation of other shrines goes as smoothly.
All right, now we have the world intel right there. So let's go ahead and go to this shed real quick. And you know what? Before we do anything else after this, I think I'm going to do the side quest that's right here. 'Cause if I remember correctly, the side quest is either real quick and I just need to unlock a door, or it's kind of expansive and I need to start collecting a bunch of shit. It's one or the other.
Cloud,
Chadley.
upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip. It's hidden within overgrown ruins. If my readings are correct, these mysterious structures predate even the Republic. Goodness, what an adventure.
We were already there. But I'm going to go ahead and activate this side quest. Because like I said, it's either a real quick one or it is a obnoxiously long one. But I forget which one it is. But I do know that we will get a weapon for Barrett from it.
Damn it! Not again. After all that time and effort. Is it the design? To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm! That magnificent arm! It is a weapon, but how does it work? A universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there! Eureka! Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo. I've been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably. But thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
You live here?
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there, so I decided to leave it all behind. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my weapons in peace. And eventually, I wound up here. Not a bad place, huh? Of course, materials can be hard to come by when you live out here in the sticks.
So about Barrett's arm.
Though it seems crude at a glance, look close. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Whoever made it must have been a specialist in a completely different field. No mere weaponsmith would have been half as clever.
The ultimate weapon?
Indeed. I've made it my life's work. Frustrating though it's been. How to conceive a weapon I lack the vocabulary to describe.
And leave it to us.
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
Not just a hacker, but like a universal hacker. Because, yeah, we could say hacker because game and all of that. But this is the quote-unquote real world. So where's he getting all that ammo from? If not from a different universe.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Okay, open the map. Izo provided with that button, and then press the left bumper to take a closer look. Follow his directions as best you can to find the necessary Dragonite ore.
Must be the map Izo was talking about. Don't know what else it'd be. Well, let's see where it takes us. You ready?
Okay, so yes, it is the obnoxious one. Like, this tells me nothing. Except maybe? Hold on, where's Stamp? Yeah, so past this tree right here. Then the next note is like from here I go this way. Then my next note, at the circular thing I go the other way.
Won't take long.
No surprises there.
So I'll go around here. Then from up here, I go this way. And that's where I need to be up there. Like I need to grab this stuff. But I can't just grab it. I think I need a specific vein. Tell you what, the first time I did this, those notes were so much harder to follow and I ended up like going halfway across the map. But we want to be over here. Is it this one? Which one is it that I want? Come on, game. There's a specific vein that I need, isn't there? Okay. This is obnoxious. It's not down here, right? No, it's not. What am I doing wrong? Give me the stuff. You insufferable game. Is this a broken quest on the PC port? Yeah, because I can't do anything. Yeah, I really feel like this is a broken port. Unless I'm just forgetting to do something.
We're close, I think.
Oh my god.
Take a look.
Seriously? It's because I didn't go to that specific area and caused this battle?
Best do it right.
Plasma discharge.
Smart. It's on now. That'll do. You're done.
Okay, now can I get the Dragonite? Yes, I can.
Still got more to find.
I feel like they could have implemented that a little bit better. Like, not let you climb the rock until... Or not... Like, you go to climb the rope and, like, it triggers that battle. I feel like they could have and should have done it that way.
Hold up. Is that everything? It is. Let's head back and check in with Izo.
I mean, we could. But I have 2 more Dragonite over here. Or I have a few more Dragonite over here. What happens if I grab these? Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Back to Izo.
Oh, did you find everything?
Let's go ahead and hand over everything. I don't know what happened to my vocals right there, but I got a little weird. Let's hand them over.
Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
Of course I enjoy it. That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. Aye, that's especially true for weapons. Yes, yes! I've done it! Feast your eyes on my masterpiece! My gift to you, I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a lot of pressure to put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie. Maybe one day you'll ask me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king. So don't you go dying on me. You hear?
Yeah.
He already did that. He did that in the first game.
Talk about a weirdo.
Friendly, though.
True. A weirdo with the heart of gold.
Hey, Cloud is now level 41. Very well. Let's go ahead and take a look at this new weapon that we just struggled to gather material for. It is going to have the same amount of slots that we currently have, so that's nice. Consume all ATB charges to deliver a close range attack and send enemies flying. Proficiency bonus is to finish off an enemy. And yeah. Let's go ahead and see what weapon skills we could put on it. Ooh, it doesn't have the HP plus 200. Indubitably. Enhanced overcharge, increase overcharge damage by 15%, max MP by 3, reduces magic damage by 5%, increases attack by 20, increases overcharge reload when staggering enemies, limit break damage. So let's do the enhanced elements, the attack power, and stagger charge. Nope. Enhanced overcharge. Very well. Now, if I remember correctly, that divine is accessible from this Choco Stop. Like, I believe we actually need to, like, launch ourselves from this mushroom to get there. Yep.
Take the lead. Help that
Watch and learn. Suck now. Want some more?
All right, now point blank. I thought I was supposed to send the enemy flying. Only Barrett went flying.
No time to celebrate.
Very well. Plant exploded.
As many local residents would attest, Kujata can harness and wield the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Furthermore, it can strike down its foes with the combined might of all three. A shocking, chilling, and burning attack.
Indubitably. All right, let's go ahead and get the crystal. And I would still love a chocobo also, though. Can you imagine how much it would cost to feed one? They're B's down there, not X's. My bad.
That concludes our analysis of the Kungaga Summon Crystals. Thank you. I suspect Kujata is quite pleased to have joined your cause. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
That we will. Now, other than side quests, what else do we have to do in this area? Ah, yes, we have this big boy to take on and one more treasure hunt. Is that everything else, though? Yes, it is. So, let's go ahead and go to this excavation site. Can I get there easily from here? I can. It's definitely not a small map, that's for sure. But it's not as big as the Coral region. Pretty sure Coral and the surrounding area. I just forgot the name of the sun and the fun. Or fun and the sun. Here, let me... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's bigger. Here we go. This place. What is this place called? Costa del Sol. There we go. And they are green chocobos. In OG, the green chocobo... Was it green chocobo the mountain chocobo? I thought the black chocobo was the mountain chocobo. What, isn't it right here? Oh, is it above me? And yes, they did good with Costa del Sol in the remake. They turned it from what, 2 screens and a throwaway hotel to a straight up like tourist destination. You know what? Now that you say that, I think you're right. And yeah, gold could do literally everything. What was the red chocobo? Red chocobo was in 7, right? You know, if Uplifting Joe was in the chat right now, he'd be laughing at me for not knowing this. Like, he would be giving me so much crap. Well, you had to breed them in order to get them racing. So there must have been an overworld red chocobo that you could get. And we can now make a Marlboro orb. Give me 1 second. So you can only breed green, blue, black, and gold. I could have sworn there was a red one, though. But I will be the first to admit that I could very easily be wrong. Like I've said a few times already playing this, I did not really play VII as a child. I only played it for the first time when I was like 23, 24. So over 10 years ago, but still, like I don't have the nostalgia of it. So I don't have the insane like child remembrance. So I definitely could be wrong. Let's go ahead and make the enhanced crocodile bracelet. Let's go ahead and turn the one that Aerith is wearing into the enhanced. And I need beast hides. Okay, what do we got over here? The Marlboro orb. Hey, who'da thunk it? We need a great Marlboro tentacle. But I can make a jewel ring. Very well. All right, now that's everything other than side quests, right? Yes. So let's go ahead and take on this guy. And I should change my I should definitely change my materia setup. I'm not going to, but I'm going into this fight knowing that I should. Let's go ahead and slide down the rope. And avoid them if we can, just because I don't want to deal with them.
This is it, Cloud. We've arrived at the Great Marlboro's domain. As I'm sure you've surmised from the aroma, old-fashioned risk level high.
And here we have the Great Marlboro. I don't have objectives for him yet. Let's go ahead and get him out here.
Your funeral.
He has a weakness to ice. Shattering their mouth will make them susceptible to staggering and prevent them from using bad breath. If left unchecked, bad breath will steadily increase in potency. Its mouth will regenerate after a certain amount of time. And these grotesque fiends live in Gonga's jungles and boast countless tentacles springing from their heads. From their giant maws, they spew corrosive liquid and the most acrid of breath. Exposure to Mako has made them bigger, uglier, and stinkier. You could morph this thing? Interesting. Let's go ahead and Blizzara him. Let's go ahead and Chi Trap, the Rank Mouth, and then Star Shower. And Cloud, you can go ahead and do a Plasma Discharge. Barrett, you can go ahead and Blizzara again. Hey Joe, question here. Were red chocobos in 7? Like, as something that you could breed? I remember breeding them in 7, but King is relatively certain from the sound of it that you could not. I am fully willing to admit that I could be wrong on that, but you're going to have more knowledge of that than me. So can you help me out with remembrance? And we got the stagger, very nice.
Take him down.
Say your prayer.
Well, let's do Star Shower.
Watch this.
You don't remember red chocobos being breedable. I mean, fair. All right. I could just be misremembering. I could also be thinking of, I want to say a different game, but I don't think chocobos are breedable in any other game, are they? Well, very well. Good to know. Thank you for that knowledge, Joe.
Your victory was inspiring, Cloud. That malodorous monstrosity has been sent back to the jungle depths from whence it came.
That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suspect it will prove useful in crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
You know, I might be thinking of 9. I might be thinking of in Final Fantasy 9 you get access to a red chocobo, and that is your in 9 the red chocobo is your whatchamacallit, your mountain chocobo. That could very well be what I am thinking of. I had a Marlboro orb I could make, right? There it is. Extends the duration of detrimental status effects applied to foes. Reduces duration of detrimental status effects inflicted on the wearer. Green were mountain terrain, blue were water, black was both, gold was all, yellow was normal. Yes. Okay. So good to know. Thank you for the information. And Tactics, I don't know if you know this actually, because we've never talked about this, but Tactics came out like a year after 7, right? Did you ever play Tactics? Like, I know that you're a Final Fantasy fan, but I don't know you as a Tactic fan, like a strategy fan. No, I guess you are a fan of Civilization.
happy to report that your survey, your discoveries have. It was also.
Chadley, I
Thank you
don't
again for
care.
providing- Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care. Thanks to your efforts, and yet I'm excited to see what
There we go.
awaits us elsewhere.
So I tried playing Tactics on the channel, and it's a sort of game that like I could definitely tell that if I got into it when I was younger, I would love the game. But I lost the game. But trying to get into it in 2025, like, and I've said this before, but trying to get into it in 2025 just made me realize how much I wish I was playing Fire Emblem, which is why I started playing Fire Emblem on the channel. Now that's not to say that they weren't good game or that it wasn't a good game. It just, I didn't have the nostalgia hook to get me into it. I hope that makes sense. But anyway, we have a side quest here.
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here. I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition, but look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
By the way, this is the worst side quest in like RPG history until it becomes the best side quest in RPG history. But ask about the escaped chickens.
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, but these two got away. Pee and Peep are so easygoing. They stayed right here with me without any urging. But Emily and Pippity and Pippy and Pete, well, they didn't hesitate. Took off like lightning.
And you're wrong, Joe. She's a swamp hag. Can't you tell?
We don't usually see anything like that around these parts. From that black stuff to those bizarre aeroplanes, I tell you, all this craziness is enough to drive a poor woman mad. The peace and quiet was the only good thing about this place.
Anyway, offer to help.
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie. Birds, they love the sound of this here clangor. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well here.
Right. Take it away.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
I was about to say, like, you can smell 2 chickens. They're relatively close. But press up to use the feed clanger to lure the missing chickens back to this old lady. Slowly move backwards as you pull the clanger along. If the chicken gets too close, press left trigger to yank it back out of the bird's reach. And Red, take me to the chickens.
There you are, Pibbity. You came back to your mommy.
I mean, Yuffie hopped on him, so he could be a Chocobo Joe.
Over there.
If the chicken gets distracted, stop moving and wait for it to focus on the clanger once more. absolutely horrendous side quest. Until it becomes the best side quest. We're fishing for chickens. I went the long way around, didn't I?
Back to square one.
Yep, oh no, that is where I needed to go. But because I thought that I went the wrong way, I now need to wait for the chicken to make it back to where it started. Oh, maybe I don't. Hold up. Darn it. Hey, I see another chicken. I don't think of those are hers, though. Come on, chicken. Now it's time for the worst one.
I can't see who's live there. Red or those birds? Pity I'm not a real cat.
And yes, that is a weird looking fish. When the chicken is dotting, it's about to charge the feeder. Press left trigger to yank it back just in time and continue the string. Continue to string the bird along.
So what are you then?
I'm Kate Sick, fortune teller extraordinaire. I think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
Come on, chicken.
Do be careful.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I took one extra step and it decided to make the chicken lose interest. Oh, I don't know where I need to go. I need to go this way. Darn it.
Do be careful.
Come on, chicken.
Pete, I Pippily. Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
Pippily ran off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends do.
And now it's time for the best chicken. Let's go ahead and follow Red as we track down Pippily. And then after this, we're going to do one more side quest, and then with a 3-to-1 exchange, we will be racing some chickens of our own. Unless things get drastically different in the next couple minutes. And what do you mean Red lost weight?
Pippily is somewhere in the vicinity. Allow me to lead the way.
Is this not exactly what he looked like in OG? I mean, I don't see a difference. There's the chicken.
That's a long way back to town. Careful now.
Come on, Pippily. Let's bring you home. We gotta walk backwards all the way back. 132 meters? Just joking. Assess. Weak to ice. Grows pressured over time while storing electric charge. Once fully charged, it will counterattack and unleash a stun attack. Staggering it will remove this charge. He is immune to, I believe that's Stop, Lightning, and Petrify. However, he's weak to ice. So that's going to be good. And Red's tummy looks super skinny. Perhaps not. Oh no, like he is definitely shaped weird in this game. That is for sure. I was just being hyperbolic when I said that I didn't see a difference. Barrett, go ahead and unleash your ice as well.
Let's go.
Can I get this? The synergy ability?
No need to ready? Not bad.
I'm sorry, the synergy skill. I'll worry about it later. What's he saying, Lassie?
You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste. Eat chicken? More or less. They were quite eager to return to the village. Khazra must take excellent care of them.
We should go too.
All right, now back to town. More or less. I think more what he speaks is just animal instinct, if I'm being perfectly honest.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Thank you.
That's not a chicken, it's a rooster.
A handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite. So allow me to whip you up some of Grandma Kazra's famous grilled chicken. Say good night, Pipperly.
Oh, best side quest ever.
I don't think I've ever met such nice young people. Come back anytime, you hear? There's plenty more scrumptious grilled chicken where that came from.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't.
Well, we all gotta eat.
She does sound evil. She sounds not that Alex would know this, but she sounds exactly like the hag from God, what's the name of that game? Baldur's Gate. Let's go ahead and rest up in Cicine's house. Then we got one side quest. Then we will be running some chickens of our own. Oh, hi, Cicine.
You're better off heading to the airstrip by Chocobo.
Don't forget to try some.
All right. Let's go ahead and fast travel to the South Gate. And he's up there. So I need to go this way. All right, buddy. Have a good night. I will talk to you later.
Oh. Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior. Please, guide me to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turn some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into...
If you happen to be free in 20 minutes, that's when I'll be doing the chocobo racing.
Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
I'm sorry. Did he just say Zack?
He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard from him since he left the village, though. But I'm sure a soldier like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over.
What do you mean by become a warrior?
To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
And no can do.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course! I'll do anything!
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain.
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Hey!
Cloud is so lost.
You can learn, my second disciple.
follow him and commence Sotsuzan's education. Oh.
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Begin training.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin. I hope you're staying focused, my young disciple. Halt, fiend!
Please, teach me your ways, Master.
That was the wrong button. So we need to help him strike the enemy 3 times. We need to pressure the enemy, and we can't let him fall in battle.
Do it! With me!
I only got 1. We failed.
I'll train as long as it takes.
Retry. So we need to do all of them.
Please, teach me your ways, Master.
Let's go ahead and do a weak ice on one of the frogs. There's the pressure. There's his second attack. Come on, hit a 3rd time, please. Please hit a 3rd time. Thank you.
Come on, no time to waste.
And Yuffie, you're restoring his health. Can you restore my health?
Like the saying goes, can't see the ninjas for the trees.
I don't think that's the saying, but okay. Here comes the second battle. And we need to pressure 2 enemies. We need to stagger an enemy, and we can't let him fall. So he doesn't need to do anything in this battle. Good to know. And we didn't stagger. So that's going to be another fail. But now we just need to... Oh no, we're going to need to do all 3 again. So I can't use my strong abilities. But honestly, ice should get the staggers. Well, not the staggers, but the pressures. So there's the pressures. Now I need to stagger. Wait, did that one die? That one died. Okay, so let's go ahead and do bonus round. And let's do basic blizzards. With the chi trap.
Let's do this.
Nope. Still killed.
Please, Master. Let me try again.
You know what? This is going to be counterintuitive, but let's start off with a Blizzara on this frog. Now, Tifa, this is going to sound weird, but can you cure the enemy? You cannot. Let's go ahead and retry. So the Blizzara was too much. Let's go ahead and just do a Blizzard on this one. Yeah, no. I'm just too powerful for the stagger.
Please, Master. Let me try again.
Although, I'm going to try again and just switch over to Barret and bonus round from the beginning.
Show me how it's done.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Suck now. I got something just for you.
There we go, got the stagger. Okay. Now, we can Blizzard the frogs.
My turn.
There we go. All right.
Okay, let's keep up the pace.
And now I believe we only have one more lesson.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
Actually, no, I think we have two more. So stagger enemies twice, defeat all enemies within the time limit, and don't let him fall. Okay, so yeah, we need 2 staggers and the time limit. Got it.
Let's finish this.
And there's this double stagger. And we got a third one for good measure. And you know what? Be gone.
Great teamwork.
All right, now follow up with the 4th lesson. I really do think that this is the final one this time. I know I've been saying that.
We made it?
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right. I'm
gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength, of body, and mind. Start by training. You're behind.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more. Engage your glutes and your quads.
Got it. Wherever he is, I hope he's doing good.
You cramping up?
Mayday! SOS!
What the?
Get back.
And we have some big old elephants here. So it seems like it's time to assess. They have a weakness to fire, an immunity to petrify and stop. And exploring their elemental weakness will draw their ire. After some time passes, they will begin to rest. Inflicting enough damage while they are resting will pressure them. And the only requirement for this battle is not to let Sojin die.
This ends here.
No escape. Gotcha. Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Boom, bringing the heat.
Let's go ahead and pop a Fyra with Barrett. I keep on forgetting that Tifa has nothing useful.
I got
Fyra this last one.
That's that.
We actually won? Wow. All that training really paid off. Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at the village. Ah!
Hello? What about my materia?
Yeah, Yuffie, I don't think you're getting any materia from him. But back to the village.
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat. Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia, preferably the precious kind.
That we can't do.
Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much?
We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further. No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
Sounds good to me.
Me too.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met. Almost like fate. And I guess I got a little carried away.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me! Where's my materia? 3 orbs, or 2? 2's good!
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just 1, dude!
All right. There are new quests available in Gungaga. Is this the Cisne quest? If this is the Cisne quest, it should, if I remember correctly, be over relatively quickly. Yes, Cisne, Gungaga mushroom soup may seem like a simple dish, but most people, making it is harder than you'd expect. My attempts aren't coming together, and the flavor is always just a bit off. I don't know if something's missing, or if I added one too many ingredients, or what. Sure, we'll go ahead and accept this. I actually forgot about this quest, not gonna lie. This is not the Cisne quest that I thought it was.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet. What am I gonna do about you?
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go. Now.
Wait, don't leave. Treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients.
Why does the kitchen look like a crime scene?
The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard, the onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call.
I feel ya.
What's in the pot?
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department.
And it's smoking. What ingredients do you need?
That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some more Gungaga mushrooms to do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Let's not.
We'll help.
So, what more do you need?
Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce. You mind swinging by and picking up some of this stuff for me?
Bro, get a fan going. Your kitchen is filling with black smoke. Like, to the point that it is coming out your windows. Good Lord.
What a sweet boy you are, staying behind for me. You be good to Torgen now, you hear?
Did you just pay that dog money?
Oh, him? That's Melon, Torgen's pup. He comes by from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgen's field are especially delicious.
Come on, let's go after him.
Sounds like we're chasing down a pup.
Stick to the paths, okay?
Come back here, puppy. Actually, no, I guess I don't want you to come back. Is this a stamp theme? Yes, it's the stamp theme. You know, just because it's a dog doesn't mean I need to listen to stamp. Are there going to be battles? And we're going up there, right? Yeah. I remember bits and pieces of this quest. I remember a giant frog for some reason.
There's my boy. How'd it go today? Good?
Hello.
Not seen you before. Out of towners?
Just visiting, yeah. So, could we buy some of your produce?
Can't help you. Don't sell to out-of-towners. Barely got enough for the locals as is. Judging by them duds you got on, you're city folk, ain't you? I ain't about to sell the bounty of my soil to young'uns who ain't never got down in the muck with me in mind. Now get.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but I do know how happy these veggies are. Can practically hear them.
Got an eye for the stuff. But you're telling me you got an ear, too? What's this one saying?
Something about how rich the soil is. How it can thrive and spread its roots deep. Grow big and strong.
I'll be. Oh, quit with the guilt tripping now, will ya? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave 'em high and dry. We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
They finally learned to talk back?
We're actually trying to make Gungaga mushroom soup. What do you think we should use? Any advice would be great.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you'll need some quality Gungaga mushrooms. Or better yet, some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take that soup of yours to the next level. Things grow on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to rely on a chocobo. They're flavorful suckers, so 3 cats ought to more than suffice. Pick 'em one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
Gotcha.
Ah, and you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Magunga mushrooms being what they are, you're gonna want to savor it. Proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this. Melon, you get them where they need to go.
So, we're hunting truffles and rock salt. Sure. Let's go ahead and follow the dog. Yeah, I'm trying to follow the dog, but he led me straight into combat. I just wanted to do some chocobo racing, but then another quest came up.
I'm ready for you.
It's on now. That'll do. Let's finish this. So long.
Oh, we got a materia level up, so that's nice. You're gonna go directly for those, aren't you? Is that a new jellyfish? Yeah, that's a new jellyfish.
Too bad.
Cool, I got it. It is weak to fire like everything else.
You're dead. That's that. Going all out.
Oh,
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
you know what, Barrett? You're right. I should have paid more attention. I got petrified midair. You should be able to find the rock salt
They're
here.
all slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these auto-matched Torkin's picture.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like we want this one.
What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up.
Is there more? Oh, there is more. All right, here's another one.
I'd say that's the one we want.
And then where is the last one? Not over there. Is it up in here? Ah, there it is.
Yep, nailed it. All right, I think we've got plenty of salt now. Next up are the Magunga mushrooms. Torkin said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
That he did. I will be right back. All right. Now, ride your chocobo to Moga Hill to pick up the thingamabobs. Where is the hill? Is that the hill right there? Yes, it is. So let's go ahead and choco fast travel right here. And then make our way on over. Be up here? Maybe.
Must be the area Torgen was talking about. Though we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
I'm on a chocobo. Ah. I see, said the blind man. This isn't a dig spot, it's just telling me to jump, right? Yeah.
Behold, the Magunga mushroom. Note its mushroom-like qualities. Just gotta be very careful.
Oh, yeah, this weird little side quest thing. Plucking fungi requires not only a green thumb, but a delicate touch as well. The portion with the most palpability, the most pliable give should be tugged first, and the portion with the least should be tugged last. Find the correct order to cleanly pluck the mushroom from the ground. RT to tug, B to cancel, and left and right trigger to pluck. So... maybe?
Perfectly plucked.
More ought to be around here somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
Back to the birds. And follow that scent trail.
This should be pretty easy.
Calling all that let's do this. Gotcha. This ends here.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? How'd you like that?
I hate these jellyfish, by the way.
I got it. Ha! Go on.
I got this. Gotta be careful. Now, good timing. You're up.
I'm in.
How did I get a beast bone from a jellyfish? Can someone explain that to me? Pretty sure a jellyfish's whole thing is that they don't have bones. So how did I get a beast bone from a jellyfish?
sack it goes.
Okay, so that seems like the most pliable. Second, third, fourth. Oh no, I failed. Let's try like that. There we go.
Optional picking, Mr. Merc.
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
Let me guess. We're going to be jumping off of that mushroom right there. Yep. You know, I wonder if the people in this world would consider the giant mushrooms to be tasty, or if they're too useful for the chocobos for them to even try.
Bring it. You're dead. Deal with that.
Need my help. You got this.
All set.
You know, I need to get Yuffie back in this party.
Come on. Is that all you got? Got it. Right.
Perfect. Good to go. Bring it. Back me up.
On it.
There.
Plasma discharge, Cloud.
Come on. Go.
Here goes.
I can fix this. Ready? Let's go.
Hey, I got the Barrett counter with on a lightning bolt. Very well. You know, you're telling me that there's the mushroom. All right.
Third and final. Let's not mess this up.
So what's more pliable, that one or that one? I'm gonna go with that one. That. Then that. Nope. Oh God, and that.
Think you got a future in farming.
That was almost bad.
That should be it for the mushrooms. Yep. Looks like we're done. Let's get this stuff to Cisne.
All right, to Cisne. know why I remembered a giant toad.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Ain't nothing tastier than Torgen's produce.
What do you want from me? More heat? Get it?
Falling fire!
Chillax on the fire.
Your new home in the trash can. Am I ever gonna get this right?
Give her all of the ingredients.
We come bearing ingredients. Why don't you give it one more shot? I think it's in too.
Well, since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
Oops. Whatever.
Huh. This might turn out okay.
Told you.
The fairs are always inviting me over for dinner. Thought I'd be nice and return the favor by making them poison, apparently. But as you can see, I'm a sore loser.
Cooking's never as easy as you think.
Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomached the stuff.
That bad, huh? But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah, those.
Sorry, that's really not important. What is important is the soup. The soup! Time to taste test!
Whoa there. Might want to let it cool.
Right. Oops.
Cisne, why don't you want us to know that you're a former Turk?
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just know the fairs are gonna love it.
Great job.
And Spice of Life complete.
Oh, I know. A souffle's probably not that tough.
Cisne, a souffle is... If you're having that much difficulty with a soup, a souffle is probably years beyond your ability. Speaking of soup, the other week when my sister was sick, I made her chicken noodle soup. I don't know why I thought, like, hey, this recipe here is only for a bowl of soup. I'm going to, like, quadruple the recipe. I had enough soup that between the two of us, we were able to eat that chicken noodle soup for a week. But anyway, it is time for Chocobo racing. So let us go to the shores, because we can't just fast travel to the saucer from here. We need to cross the river. Nope, not that button. This button. Was that last week that she was sick? Was that only like 10 days ago? Or was that 2 weeks ago? I honestly don't remember. Although now that we are technically in Corel, we are able to... Why are you there? I don't need a pin there. To the golden saucer! And you know what? For safety's sake, let's go ahead and save. Not that it's going to matter right now, but it is worth noting that I do have a new Queen's Blood deck. It's like a mixture between like an attack deck and a sacrifice deck. We'll probably be seeing it eventually.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right?
Let us go ahead and get these final 2 bits of Choco gear.
Catch you later! Which of these races will you be competing in?
Let's see, we're going to be competing in the Carbuncle Classic. And we're going to be starting off. We're going to be starting off with Belle. And we're going to be keeping her in the Gi gear. And proceed to the races. Oh god, is it A or right trigger for go? I don't remember. It's A. No, it's not. Oh, it is A. I hit the wrong button. I need more speed. I got 2. I went right through the dashes. There we are at max speed. Very well. And we are now in first. Go ahead and grab both of these. And there's to our victory. Easy money. Now on to the second one, the Moogle Oaks. So the rock solid ability is not what I thought it was going to be. So let's go ahead and do, let's do Fango. And again, actually, Fango does not seem to like the ghee stuff. So let's go ahead and do the rodeo hat. We're going to do the treasure hunter saddle probably. Yep. And we're going to do the treasure hunter footwear. Off to the races we go. Can we get the speed? Yes, we can. Can we get that one? Yes, we can. Though it wasn't worth it because we technically went out of bounds. That is not what I meant to do. Oh no. New ability. Who dis? Okay, at least it's only the first lap. So can I get extra air in here? I cannot. Okay. Alright, let's go this side to get a dash orb, and I missed both of them. Of course I missed both of them. Tried to get both, got neither. But we are in first, so that shouldn't be an issue. Can I look behind me? There we go. I knew there had to be a button to look behind me. I was just worried I was going to accidentally use a skill or something like that. Now, can I go this way and not miss? Thank you. And we are promoted to bronze rank, which is going to allow us to take on the bronze cups. Though we do have another, I don't even know what this is. Grade 3. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and take on the Cactuar Derby. And yeah, we can go ahead and keep all of our stuff. Let's see, let's go up this way, get some speed orbs. And we are really just going to focus on speed here in the beginning, because honestly, first time around here, I'm not really going to know where I should be jumping. I missed. I'll tell you this right now, I should be jumping over those spinny things. And honestly, probably that corner too. So yeah, like jump over this. Jump over the water. And there's all of that completed. And we now have the bomb blowout. There are going to be bombs on this track, so good to be aware of. In theory, we'll be able to jump over them. Hey, look, a bomb. Hey, look, another bomb. Some of these courses later on become, like, honestly, so difficult. Like, the races themselves aren't hard. Like, you're more going against the track. My headphones just died. Or no, they didn't. I can still hear. What was that noise then? Anywho, let's go ahead and get on over here. Oh no, I drifted the wrong way. Go ahead and jump through the water, get our speed back up. Alright, second place going into the last lap. That's perfectly fine because we should have just taken on first. And we got our speed back up to maximum. Avoid the bombs. You know what? Let's go this way. I remember this course now. If you hit those panels correctly, you could actually like jump over that final turn. Alright, well, sister just got home. Give me a second to go make sure everything's good there. And I guess possibly get my headphones charging. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I am back. And my headphones went from like, hey, we're about to die, up to almost full charge. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't think I was gone for that long. But anyway, the Marlboro Memorial. Let's go ahead and take this on. We will get 3 Mega Potions, and it looks like, what was that, 110 gold saucer points? No, I feel kind of bad for these other chocobos. They're all like in their standard gear, and then we're here just with like extra stuff. Go grab our speed, watch out for the bumpers. I should have gone down the shortcut to get a sprint, but that's all right. All right, and our speed is now maximum. No, not gonna lie, not sure what makes this a Marlboro Cup, but okay. All right, now let's go ahead and head down here. I'm not sure if that's a be right back with an added I. I'm not sure if burb means something, or I'm not sure if you meant to type bird. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, Professor. Got it. Okay. I had a feeling as much, but I've realized as I've gotten older, the less in touch with like meme culture I am getting. So I've learned not to just make assumptions about stuff like that. But there is our victory. And we have one more victory in the bronze to take on the silver. So let's go ahead and do the Tonberry Derby. And we'll get 5 Mega Potions for victory here. Yeah, look, they are all in standard gear that I'm just here rocking like a costume. Like, gives me extra stats. Like, I feel bad for these birds. make this? I can. Not gonna lie, that kind of felt like cheating right there. And here we have our Cactuar gates. Be aware of those because they will fuck you over. Those are what I meant by you are essentially racing the course instead of the other birds. Like those Cactuar gates in particular. Because they always mess me up. I need more speed. Like I only have 5 speed. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I missed it. Got that one. But now knowing that those speed orbs are there, I no longer feel like that's cheating. Oh, come on. You know, I had such a good lead. Dude, I could have just done this. But I had such a good lead that I literally came to a standstill right there. And I just barely lost my lead for like half a second. All right. Let's go for this one right here. Beautiful. The game learned after that first one. It's not gonna be able to hold me back, so it just let me through. And we are promoted to silver. And for this one, instead of getting any sort of mega potions or high potions or anything, we will get the debonair hat. And then we'll get the debonair waistcoat and the debonair anklets as well. But let's go ahead and get that hat first with the Coral Championship. Grab our speed and drift. I should have cut that for the shortcut. Nope, I thought that was the only thing in Mario Kart where you do the wrong way drift. Give you speed. And you know what? I'll take a dash. And we're in third going into the second lap. I don't like that. There we go. Third place rectified. Oh yeah, we got a big old lead now. I love it when the jump panels are lined up so that you can do stuff like that. And victory! And there's our debonair hat. Now on to the Behemoth Grand Prix. Let's go and take a look at this debonair hat. Dramatically increase all attributes when near the first place chocobo. Does that count if we are the first place chocobo? Let's find out. It looks like it does, judging from the activation over there. Let's go ahead and grab this sprint bar. Or maybe not? I almost got caught by the Cactuar gates. Did you see that? And judging by the fact that the skill is no longer active, it does not work if you are the one in first place. So that's unfortunate, but good to know. Let's go for the middle here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and go over here again. And we'll go ahead and save our jumps for that area on the third lap. I mean, not that it looks like we really need to worry about it. And 2 on victory. Damn, were we like half a lap in front of everyone? Either way, we got the Debonair Waistcoat at 175 GP. Alright, now let's go and take a look at that waistcoat. Lessen the time it takes Moogles to rescue you from going out of bounds. You know what? I don't need it, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. Now watch, I said I don't need it, but I'm going to spend more time off the track than on the track on this race, aren't I? The Ultima Stakes. Watch out for bombs. Let's go and grab that sprint and then make our way over here. You know, the description of this race said use jump panels to make your own shortcuts. I don't know about you, but I only saw one jump panel. And it's this one right here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of a lead. I don't want to deal with the rotaties. What is this? What is this Chocobo theme mixed with on this race? Anyway, there's our victory. And we have now won every one of the races that are currently available. More of them do, in fact, come into play a little bit later. But let's go and take a look at the Debonair Anklets. They dramatically increase speed when you are about to finish a race. Good to know.
We eagerly await your return.
You told me this to one of the chocobos. Now hold your hand out, near their feet. Remember, if we're afraid of them, they'll be afraid of us.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
What? Got gold saucer points?
I do got gold saucer points. Do you have anything that is worth buying? So I could buy some haste. I could buy some mithril ore. I could buy a giga potion. I could buy a turbo ether, X potion, dry ether. So honestly, other than this level boost materia, it looks like I have everything that is currently worth buying.
Thanks. Then have a wonderful time. Now hold your hand out.
So, with that being the case, it seems like it is time for us to continue on with the story. So let's go ahead and shoot our way over here. Buggy across the obnoxious waters here. All right, and before we hit the fast travel to where we are going, we have a bookstore thing over here, and apparently a minor invisible wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have a few points with everyone that we could that we can go ahead and spend. Let's see, increase defense during Punisher mode. United refocus with red. Eliminate charge rate upon blocking. Synergy damage. ATB charge when performing actions. That's not bad. However, let's go ahead and get the United refocus. Just because I'm assuming that will help lead to this. The Curiosity's End. Now Barrett. Let's go ahead and get Arcane Blast with Aerith here. And now we have 10 points. Can you put 10 points anywhere? I don't think you can. I think all of yours now are 20 and 15. So Tifa, I guess let's go ahead and get that United refocus since we're apparently focusing on synergy skills right now. And you now have 15 points. Slightly fill the ATP gauge at the start of battle. Yes, you will greatly enjoy that. Especially once I put the whatchamacallit on you. The first strike materia. Now let's go ahead and get red with a hack and slash with Yuffie here. Aerith. United refocus, of course. And then 10 points can go anywhere. Negative. All right, and Mr. Sith. Do you have any? Yes, you do. United refocus with red. Leaving us with 20 points. Oh, Faith after a successful steal. And I believe I said Mr. Sith, but this is Yuffie. So that steal makes good sense. Increase damage to discrete enemy parts by 5%. I don't steal much, so I'm not going to worry about that. So let's go ahead and do the Hunter's Precision. Now, Mr. Sith. Let's go ahead and United refocus with Tifa. We got 10 points left and can't spend them anywhere. Fine. Now pop a squat right quick. Now let's go ahead and head towards the airfield. Which, funnily enough, this is going to be our closest chocobo stop to it. But the game wants us to do this one, so let's go ahead and do this one. I did accidentally make it into the chocobo field. Or not the chocobo field, the airfield. When I was exploring off stream. So we are unfortunately not going to get the dialogue for when we first get there. But essentially what the dialogue is the airfield is run down. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Hey, look, there's a payphone over there. Let's go ahead and give that a try. But before we do all of that, I believe it's this one where we should have some treasures that we can grab. Yes. See, guys, there's a weapon here this entire time that I could have been grabbing, but I didn't do it. It is a resounding megaphone for Kate. Yeah, a megaphone that allows the user's voice to echo out across hill and valley. Use a megaphone to scatter landmines that explode upon enemy contact. Moderately increases stagger. And stagger enemy with a mine's explosion for the proficiency bonus. Very well. Sure, we'll do Moogle Decoy, Moogle Sentinel. And I guess another Moogle Decoy? Oh, is there anything else in here? I'm not going to get a single thing from any of these boxes, are I? There we go. Mega Potions and Moogle Metal. I just had to call out my disbelief that I wasn't getting anything. There's a Granada. Another one. And hey, what do you know? More than nothing. You're my last hope, pyramid of boxes. And you had an antidote. Very well. I still feel like there's more stuff in here. We got some Moogle Metals and High Potions there. I'm not going to worry about breaking all of these boxes. I scattered them to the four winds. But I guess that is everything. Yeah, that looks to be everything. So let's go ahead and give the phone a ring, shall we?
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
No, with the cigarette.
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough.
Wait, I can send up smoke.
This is taking too long. But I can speed things up.
Will that work?
To me, airplane, follow the smoke! Come to me, airplane, follow the smoke!
love Aerith in the background.
Look! Right on cue!
Well, I'll be damned.
Told you I'd speed things up. Over here!
Bravo, son! Where to, folks?
Cosmo Canyon, please.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you we got? Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair. And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
And let's pay the fee of 1,000 gil. And by the way, it's not the stream that is being weird. For some reason, right now, frame rate is jagged. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, another thing about the AP grind that I did off stream, it got us a fair bit of gil. So, yeah.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so. Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out and you're on your own.
Here we go! We're flying!
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
Pleasure seeing you, Sid. I can't wait until you are playable in part 3.
I must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy. I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light. Of course, we pioneers must be ready to do what others are not. Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
Oh, Roche, why would you? I mean, I know why, but why would you subject yourself to that? Beating Cloud isn't that important. This is Cosmo Canyon. It is a beautiful place from the sky. It's also beautiful down on the ground, but it is stunning up here.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay, but no.
Not in here. Open a window. Hey, Sid.
Yeah?
You not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close now. Yep. Bringing her down.
And here we are. Chapter 9 completed. Bring us to chapter 10. The Watcher of the Veil.
We're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, cause now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
You know, he says make sure he has room to land. With the
veil's this
hold on. Inspect the telephone booth at any airstrip to set up a smoke signal and call for the tiny Bronco. After lighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before for the right price, of course. That right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip and 300 gil for subsequent flights. But anyway, what I was saying is, with the propellers that he has on that tiny Bronco, those should be the ones that are able to go vertical. So he should, in theory, be able to do vertical takeoff and landing. I mean, I completely understand that it was probably just a design choice to give him like those props, but those props do vertical takeoff and landing. Hey, we are finally getting more stuff that allows us to make thing in our transmutation thing. And we apparently have 2 treasure chests around here somewhere. I would assume the first one's up here. Yes, there it is. Chunk of cosmoite ore. Very well. Now, where is the second treasure chest? It's right there. Found it. And there we get 3,000 gil. I also vaguely remember a weapon chest being on this airstrip somewhere. Although it appears that that recollection was incorrect. But let's go ahead and make some things from our wish list. Namely, let's do the sedative first for the more experience. All right. Now, to the Veil, shall we? What color chocobos do we get here? Like, my brain is telling me purple, but I don't think it's purple now that we're here. Enemies! Assess the new enemies for their wind weakness. An evading furry bomber will pressure them. Honestly, that was probably Fury Bomber, but... Alright. Sansahoggins! Their ice weakness! They double stabbed me. How rude.
Never again. Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Moogle Metals, Mega Potion, very well. Alright, now, hello Chadley. Let's go ahead and climb the tower right quick. Get ourselves a Moogle Medal and activate the tower. That is a lot of points of interest. By the way, we don't have a small map here either. We have a relatively good sized map here. But before we do anything with that map, there's a few other things that we want to take a look at.
Shawnee, that you? Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
Is this light blue?
Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
You know what, judging by the bird in the background, I think it is.
Oh. Tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
Yeah, so we are going to be having the blue chocobos here. I really don't know why I'm remembering purple. Are purple chocobos even in Rebirth? Like, probably not, but why is that what I am remembering? Anywho. Chadley, what materia are you going to have for us here?
You have come to do a little avian investigation. While most chocobos run on land, the birds around here are capable of taking to the skies. Flying on chocoback must be quite the thrill.
Ooh, we're going to have a synergy materia. Okay. Poison and petrify. That's going to be useful. Jump. I don't think I will ever use this, but I'll be getting it. And then skill master. Okay, okay.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Now, we have some mega potions on sale. Very well. And let's go ahead and get ourselves a chocobo, shall we? Because even though I complain about how obnoxious Choco travel is, traveling on Chocoback is so much better than traveling on foot. Oh, and we got another bit for our transmutation, so let's go ahead and make that. We are now level 13. And anything actually new here? I mean, the Giga Potion. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Let's go ahead and make the Karmic Cowl. And I can go ahead and put the white cape into the want to make. Nothing new here and nothing new there. All right. I need to go up a level. At least I thought I did. Why did I just hear the chocobo? Oh, because I heard you. And pet the chocobo. I could have sworn that blue was the chocobo for Nebel. Anyway, new enemies. Let's go ahead and assess the basilisk. Ice weakness, and they will stone you to death. And apparently fire you to death. And they turn invisible. I forgot about that part. Yeah, judging by the crouches, I would assume that we are.
Look! That's gotta be happening!
You know, the whole, or this whole mechanic where you're crouching and taking cover behind things and throwing rocks, from what I understand, theoretically, got its start as a mechanic where like they wanted us to be able to like take cover from gunfire and throw grenades over cover. So if I put this here, can I now drag it on this side and the chocobo won't see me? There we go. Yeah, so we want to drag this all the way down. So that we are able to, hopefully without being seen, switch the tracks. You see nothing, Chocobo? And we need to make it past this Chocobo without it seeing us, so that we can make our way up to this Chocobo. My bad, my bad. Were you turning around, by the way? That got close. Now let's go ahead and pull this. Now, other than the Chocobo and Neeble, I think this one might be the most annoying of the Choco wranglings. Oh, hey, look. Bunch of rocks. Nope, that did not work the way I wanted it to very well. I remembered earlier I had to throw a rock on something in order to get the track to switch. But apparently not this time. So let's go ahead and throw a rock over there. And I'll make our way over here. And in theory, I should be able to place this right here. And Apony, will you be distracted by a rock? You will be very, very shortly. So then we want to go ahead and throw this over here. Darn it. I pressed the button. We will go ahead and restart from a checkpoint. Oh, excuse me. Darn it. There we go.
Good bird. Easy, girl. We got you.
The birds of the Veil are fearless and can leap from certain ledges and fly across regions, or the region's steep chasms. While on Chocobo, take flight from gliding ranges marked with that symbol and ride the generator's air currents to access hard-to-reach locations.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my Chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
All right, so we will be doing the Choco, like, flying stuff. But first, we are going to make our way to actual Cosmo Canyon Prime. And we're also going to do this live spring since it's right here. All right, now let us just go ahead and head to Cosmo Canyon. Looks like we have something that we can steal from the rabbits. We got ourselves an emerald. Oh, the rabbits don't need emeralds anyway. Basilisk and Sahagin. Really? The battle's over? What about the other basilisk that was here? You know, one of my subscribers, Joe, who was in here earlier, I'm pretty sure I've heard him sing that exact song before, and I know for a fact that he has never played Rebirth. So is that a known little melody, or is it just an obvious thing?
Ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how's he doing? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Indubitably. Let's take on the desert ducks. I said desert ducks, I meant desert penguins.
You're done. All done.
Hey, I can make the riot vest. Very nice. Let's go ahead and make that riot vest. Very well, very well. More Sahagin.
Piece of cake.
You know, when my D&D came on Sunday, my party fought a bunch of Sahagin riding on giant sharks that were trying to hunt a young adult dragon turtle. I think I brought that up the other day, but Sahagins made me think about it again. So that looks like it's just drawn. Like it's just like an image box. And I mean, for all I know, it could be. Like, this rock face right here could just be an image box. Same with over there. However, we could climb onto that plateau right there. So I think that that might be an actual place that like is loaded in the game right now. Like with the Moogle stool or the Mog stool up there. We have a side quest thing right there. Anyway, moving on.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Almost there. What do we got here? Very well. Hey, Planet's Mercy. I need a bunch of that. All right, now let's go ahead and cross the bridge.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
All right. So here we are in Cosmo Canyon.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
And wow, we are here in Cosmo Canyon. My headphones just died. It is also 11 o'clock at night. So I will be calling it a night here. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. That all depends on if Critical Role is going tomorrow or not. Which it's Thursday. It should be, but I have yet to get the update for if they're going to be playing tomorrow or not. So if I am streaming, because it's an off day, I could play whatever game I want. I was planning on doing Lost Odyssey. That is a game that I would really like to get up on the channel. But we are getting to the good parts of VII Rebirth right here. So I might end up doing Rebirth instead if I do end up streaming. Either way, that is something for future Famine to figure out. As for present Famine, he is going to be signing out. So, Famine 52 signing out. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know that we didn't really get much story done, but we did get a lot of side objectives done. So thank you so much for joining me while we did that. And until next time, whether that be tomorrow with Random Game or Friday with Expedition 33, this is Fam52 signing out. Peace out. And stream over.